Alright. Now, really? 0 notifications? I mean, I saw it in Discord. Squishy song, you forgot you had the stream. Demi. Appreciate the 3 months. Tier 1 purse. Thank you, homie.
Wow.
Yo, Hex. Appreciate the tier 1 for 2 months, my dude. Thank you. Not a little bit. It's not too bad. I mean, having got to the crafter part, which I got to pre-fill a fuck ton of terracotta and everything, but I hate swamp water, dude. I like can't even tell that it's fucking there. I'm not putting it in thing. Achillean. It's got a lot of stuff that's kind of hard to explain that you have to look out for. I know Rubik started on the bill mail thing. I mean, if you want. Okay, never mind. No, it's fine. I mean, I'll maybe consider time lapse in this after I get all the pre-filling done, but Rubik's starting to work on the Venus farm. Rubik, can we have one of the you didn't face the Venus in, man? Can we break this side of the Venus and make it face in? It looks stupid to have it like that. Like, I don't want to see like any like the open ends. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I don't want to see like none of the things should stick out. I don't care what way they face, but as long as it doesn't like face out, I guess. Because they mess up the texture a lot with it. I don't know what the fuck my PC is doing. Twitch is taking up 50% of my CPU. What are they smoking? I don't know, man. Shit's just taken so much more resources than it has in the past. Okay. I mean, that's just the bit rate. I have it high, but when you do this a lot, it's hard for it to keep up. But I usually don't. I mean, I have 7K bit rate. I'm good at close Twitch. I mean, still doing the same thing. Yeah, I'm just closing Twitch. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that shit. Things just taking up more resources than they should. Alright, so I gotta get fuck ton of terracotta. Guess we're just taking it all from the mini quarry. Get everything else, so I gotta get the full layer first, I guess, before I do that, but the green. Oh yeah, the new sub beds. It's crazy that it's Twitch that is taking up so many resources. I had it on 160p. It was still. It's like video encoding. I did update Windows and drivers. So unless this version is just like bugged or up the ass or something on them. Hello? Did somebody like troll me and just make me teleport to the main stores for some reason? Oh, it was Rubik. Okay. It's just what? So I wanted to go here, but I didn't want to go here yet. Except an inventory full. Brother, I got no idea. I mean, I know I need like 100K just to fill the buffer, but I need... Oh, it doesn't even want to show that. Cool. Interesting. It showed me everything else, but it's not... Oh, I didn't pre-fill that one. Never mind. So I need... We'll say basically a shulker for every 3 crafters. So that's 11 shulkers for that. And then I need 1 hopper per, which is 150 stack, which is like 7 boxes. 7 boxes of that. So fuck it, just bring like 2 double chests over. And then I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need like 2 shulkers of dye. No, not colors. Not colors. This is just raw terracotta. Take it, if you can, take it from the mini quarry. But I will need like 2 shulkers of every fucking dye, which is going to be annoying because I don't think we have enough of that. The comments on the YouTube video. Yeah, it won't show you anything. It will for these 2 because this is the ones I was testing with. But I didn't pre-fill the rest of them. But I know how to do it. Yeah, that's fine, Purse. But no, just 2 shulkers of... Or 2 double chests of shulkers of raw undyed terracotta. I didn't see those chests as full. You mean the terracotta farm? These chests aren't filled at all. This one's actually missing bone meal. Like 5 shulkers, or 5 hoppers. But for me, it works. Welcome in, Monkey. I think you just maybe build it a little bit less. Are these bulks ever going to get near being filled? No. But it was the only one I had that was tiled 16 slices already, and I just said, fuck it. I don't care. Maybe the flowers will, like the raw flower dyes. But I still don't want to test that farm until we get the terracotta, like this whole thing built. And then we can look at testing that. But I don't want to make sure we have a storage for it. Otherwise, we'll just be outputting terracotta boxes into nothing. No, I didn't even remember about that. To be honest, I forgot. I'm easy placing crafters because they are the absolute worst thing to place. I don't think you apply it. Oh, you do. Okay. I don't even think we have a shulker of every dye. Like, left. I'll get you a chest in there, Rubik, unless you got one. Yep. Where were the hoppers, though, that we're missing? That you think are missing? Furnace array? Well, I can double check that now, because I literally put another furnace array right beneath here that I just took. So I can easily just cross-reference that. Not the charcoal. One hopper pointing down on the right, and then one hopper on the left pointing into the dropper on the left. Yeah, one hopper down, one hopper over. That makes sense because the fuel comes from the top here, and these are the smelting lines go there. Yeah. So this one straight there, and then this one straight down. Start of summer, can we stop with the fucking bullshit weather then, please? Oh, because I changed the mention. But I had a migraine yesterday too, because it kept fluctuating again. It's part of the reason why I didn't stream. That, and I literally worked on this system all day. I literally non-stop worked on the system. It's like all I did yesterday. Slime badge is my sub badge. Oh yeah, what a day for F1 yesterday, man. Beautiful day for F1. Couldn't have gone better. Sorry. Fuck no. Hell no. Okay. Got some terracotta delivery. Yeah, I tried a lot with this interface. The buttons pissed me off the most because I had to space them out a block, and I don't really. Most selector panels are limited like 15, and secondly, I needed 16 for the different colors, so that was already an annoyance. Which I could have made work with the regular one. There would just be an edge case if you wanted to swap from this to that, it wouldn't clear that one. But with this one, I needed an instant wire in the back. And the lamp toggle for them was in a shit spot. It was down below, so I had to rewire this to go up and around. So that was fun. And because I needed 2 crafters for each color, I needed them to be spaced out a block. Because I have to limit the crafting speed to 1 hopper to make it somewhat easy to work with, but there'll be another bulk over here that we'll have to do for the terracotta. But yeah, I tried a lot to make it somewhat clean. This will be flower, or not flower stores, but like the dye colors from the flowers will be all stored there. You'll have to manually input the dyes, but that's fine. Glazed terracotta, we have a furnace array down here, where if we click this button, it'll change the output stream to go straight into the furnace. So you won't get the dyed terracotta, you'll get the glazed terracotta. You can only have 1 color selected at a time. That's the speed of the terracotta form itself. And you turn that on, it'll start crafting with this clock here, and then all over that stuff. So it's a lot. I'll go over it in more detail in the video. But yeah, it took me all day to get here because I had to design a lot of things from the ground up, and not the most fun thing. I guess it kind of was fun, but it was very tedious. Yo, Monkey, appreciate the sub, I do. You have access to the slime badge you were talking about. I think it's blues first. I want to say blues 1-1. It is light blue, yeah, I thought so. Needed that. Yeah, it's definitely. I love the badges for how simple it is, because it kind of fits, of course, the squishy thing. I mean, I could do something like the AC logo instead, but the slime is just much more fit in for like the OG. Old fart mechanics. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna test that farm for Link at some point. the third gold farm I put together now that I have to test. Let's not put the NHS in there, thank you. Oh. Kronos is making flower berry right now? Interesting. So I was just talking with Ubi last couple days, and relative to, because they were given some, I guess, like insight, not into like what they were doing, but like for the crafter itself, and they said that like the idea we had is cool to combine the terracotta and flower in one, so you can get both in one spot really easily. And he said that, you know, like Kronos, he wants to do something on Kronos for that. It's just like yesterday or the day before, so they must have been working on something in the background. Oh yeah, didn't waves, not wave, Earth send me something. Ooh, carry update. Hold on. Oh yeah, me just saying nope. I'm gonna have to just screen share the races from now on, because like we're just not. I can't either that or I don't go into VC because like you say something happens before it happens. I'm like motherfucker. Where it's like you have the same idea. Wonder where that came from. I said it on stream a lot, so okay. So I want to only work with full boxes here. So fuck this box. I have to. Is that observer up? That's how it's supposed to be. Never mind. Why are you telling? So I have to, each one I input, I have to offset. So I can't have them replace the boxes at the same time. I mean, I'm only going to have one color, so that's fine. I just have to offset them by like 4 items or something. And then they'll never be the same. So we're going to place terracotta boxes. Do we have a resupply of terracotta? Fucking poggers we do. Like, literally, whatever you're bringing, like, now, Rubik is fine for terracotta. I don't know what we have for dyes. Okay, so box. 3 boxes. Yeah, I never screen shared when Purse in VC because she has it available. Helen is bad, don't be bad. Flower farm? No. So the terracotta farm's over there, the flower farms will be over here. Corey V2 storage, so when I ran that again, I guess we still have quite a bit there, huh? But yeah, I don't really want to. The flower map is so stupid. I don't know how I'm gonna like position everything correctly. It's gonna be so tedious to do. It's gonna just take. It's only empty 5. Oh fuck. Well, I should have put the dyes in first. Oh, guess we're going to do that. Back to the class, trying not to laugh. Yeah, that's definitely you too. Well, I was saying I gotta like start streaming, like you like watch my screen share of the race because like you're always so ahead for some reason. Whatever you guys have, I don't know why yours is so far ahead. But do you have dyes now, Rubik, or no? Like, what should I not grab? You don't have yellow? Okay, so red, orange, yellow. Green. No lime dye? Are we dead ass? No, it's all good first. I'm just saying, like, going forward, I should probably just screen share, because it'll just be easier. You don't gotta worry about not saying anything. You smell sea pickles. Donde? Oh, wrong spot. Wi-Fi went out right before that. Gotcha. Why did I not pick them up in the same order? I thought, oh, I know I did, but no, I didn't. What the fuck? Okay, so I have green, lime, yellow, lime, green, cyan, I think I saw. One cyan, two cyan. Okay. Blue, I don't think I saw. Blue and light blue. Blue and light blue. Blue and light blue. How you doing, Merlin? Are we dead ass? Why does it pick? So all three of you are getting crafted into blue dye. Oh, oops. I mean, it wasn't that way, was it? And I guess it was 4 p.m. for me, so it was a little bit late for you. One of you, I need white to go light blue. So keep you. H2 and MS frames you. Let's do this. Yellow, it's yellow lime, right? I think is the order, so... yellow, lime, cyan, light blue, blue. Don't remember entirely. Blue, purple, magenta, pink. No, I've heard bad things about it. I've never even listened to it. White, light gray, gray. We don't have purple? Surely we have purple, we just didn't grab it, yeah. I have enough, but... in your storage and you couldn't figure out what color you were missing. I get done storage. You've done one box. Okay, you're done smelting. You're just loading? Hello? About I don't know why it does that sometimes. Dye that. So white, gray, we need black and brown. Should have a fuck ton of black dye. Okay, maybe not. It might just not be cracked. I think we have like a bunch of ink sacs and everything. But the roses just gotta craft it, I guess. Did I have gray? No, I did. Yeah, I did have gray. I need brown. Okay, we have cocoa beans. Worst comes to worst, we just go to Old Flower. Should have the cocoa bean farm there. don't need a lot, so. Fuck's my portal. Okay, well, it doesn't have cocoa beans here. We're gonna make one, and I'm not gonna make this one again because I want something that actually has bone meal capacity. Or bone meal input that's not like this. It's a lot slower than I remember. Right? This is like 144,000 cocoa beans an hour. I don't feel like that. Oh, that's why. Gotta need to use interval 1 carpet. This is only one side, too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Gotta look the other way. This is fine. Yo, Odin, appreciate the 10 watch streak, my dude. Thank you. Honk for your Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi again. You don't have Ethernet, or is it on the laptop or your phone? Well, the jungle log in the back is moving 10 blocks or 10 times a second. Yeah, it's moving 10 times a second. Oh, so yours on Wi-Fi. You don't have an Ethernet cord at all to your router? Because the router's downstairs. I gotcha. Okay, so it's a 1.5 return on cocoa beans. I wonder if power over Ethernet works for you. There's this thing I used to have in my old house because I had the same issue. Where I couldn't really have that. I couldn't really have Ethernet for my first PC. In the old house because we had a townhouse and it was like 4 stories. And the router was so low. But I had this thing, it's called Power over Ethernet. And it basically takes, you plug it into the router, it acts like a thing, and then you plug it into like the outlet of the the router, and you plug an Ethernet cord into that. And then you plug one upstairs wherever you are. As long as it's on the same circuit, you can basically act like you have Ethernet just over the power lines, kind of effectively almost like wirelessly, but it's just through the wall, like, through your cords in your wall. So that could be a potential if that's something you guys have over there. Obviously, it's not as ideal as having just a straight Ethernet cord, but it still worked pretty well. Parents have that in their room. Interesting. And the one has like a big white box in the outlet, so it would be pretty obvious to tell if you had it in your house. I'm getting bumped for them. But when we moved, I made sure I was like, we're putting the router in my room. Don't care. So, but I still need to have like some damn near like 20-foot Ethernet cords for the main PC. put the router on the other side by the servers. So like I still have quite long cables because I wanted to route it. Like I routed it like at the bottom of the baseboards all the way around the room. So you really can't tell. But I did all that. It's nice to do. How you doing, Zine? Okay. We got our cocoa beans for now. Make a better farm later. It's the old flower farm perimeter anyway. Assuming the box has nothing loaded in it. Storage has taken so long. And it's not like it's a small thing if you're doing like a proper storage. I think we were working on it for like a week, or like over a week. Laptop when I connect to the Wi-Fi, I kept asking for the password. That's kind of why one of the things, like, I always, within my router, I could configure it to, like, restart every night. So every night at, like, 3 o'clock in the morning, it reboots. Down, storage. I wish ours was 77,000 blocks. We had 200K. $27, $32. Yep, that's 2 of each. Buggies. Are we dead ass? Oh, I can make it work. I have 2 boxes placed. Let me just... Shit. A lot of it's the bulk storage, though. But I want it to be like that. Yeah, and at least have it way. I don't know if I'll ever even consider doing encoded or dynamic bulks. Cool concepts, but I hate them. Yeah, I threw it to have another slot while I dragged everything. Alright, so black crafters are... I should start with brown. I don't remember if I took one out of each of these. I'll have to check that. You lost it. I mean, I never used to carry one for the most part until the hot swapping's a thing now. You scared him off. Hard not to deal with you. Yep. Okay, so then black goes here, so I'll take shit. Okay. Gray. Up. One. Up. White. Where's light gray? Where's light gray? Light gray despawn? I swear we had light gray, no? Alright. Oh, it's on my E-chest, E-chest. Donde? It's a lot of stuff, Zeno. Why do I have a perimeter for everything? Because nobody else does it, and it's fun. And I get to do decoration, and it's also beneficial for lag reasons. I had to take one out of each of those. I'm a bit confused how I'm. Oh, found it. Now we take the light. The rabbit spawning. This is very tedious. Gonna go procrastinate building the storage more. Fair enough. Meat and fish. Recommended. Cyan. Yeah, terracotta farm storage. But we're AutoCrafting everything, and I was convinced to use pre-fill crafters, and I kind of not wanting to do this ever again. Yep, I was convinced to make AutoCrafters instead of just having like a mass storage for terracotta and a mass storage for dyes, and then just using a mass crafter. Um, I was convinced to not do that and make AutoCrafters. So essentially what's going to happen is we have a toggle. We collect the color, and then whatever the farm is currently put it in, it'll auto-craft that color. We click the on switch there. Yeah, Obi from Kronos. They have access to our project channels, and they convinced me to. Can't see the emotes. Fun. Alright, so we gotta offset the two adjacent things. We'll do by 4. So 64, 60, 64, 60, 64, 60, 64, 60, 64, 60, 64, 60. Okay. Can't see emotes now. But yeah, we have to do this so the slices don't activate at the same time. Because this unloader will break if you don't do this. I did this one first, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. 60, 64, 60. I'll have to check those ones a little bit. Use the rest of that terracotta for that. Buffer. Alright, so now that we have that done, should we go? Provided this is still untested system, I never really tested it, but we'll test it here basically. Because I was not running that farm in creative, just wasn't happening. 460, 60, 60. Sweet. Okay. Now we're going to get back to the regularly scheduled content of building the storage. I think I heard the second one first. I don't know about the first one. A lot of bulk storages we gotta build, but I think there's 4 bulks in total in this thing. Or that it does not like paste in locked hoppers, I guess. Oh, I didn't get the ice back out. I need that. No, there's 3 regular bulks and 1 mini-ish bulk. So the storage for the dyes, which I'm building this one right now, the storage of the glazed terracotta there, and the storage for the dyed terracotta. They're like full-blown bulks. It was the only bulk that I had pre-tiled to 16. I just didn't want to expand anything, so I said I'm just going to use this one. So obviously a lot more than we're ever going to have, I would hope, for terracotta, but who knows, man. The mini one's to hold the raw terracotta. Because I didn't need to have like a box order on it, so I just used the same one I made for the shulker one a few days ago. Because it doesn't have a box sorter on it, because we don't need it. Literally the only thing going in there would just be terracotta, like regular terracotta, so some need for the whole thing and a box sorter. That'd still be like 15 million in there, capacity-wise, because it has like 15 slices. Or no, it's less than that. I think it's like 9 slices, but like a little bit for each slice. I don't remember. It's got a lot of pack capacity that would never reach in that one either, but still wanted to have like a proper storage, so. I mean, if you store everything in bulk very easily, it's stupid, but you could. I think ours is like 250 million or 500 million, whatever I put in the thumbnail, I forget. That's how much I can actually store, but we'll never be near that anyway. The capacity of that being a thing is just stupid. Like, even ours is a lot, way more than you need. But if you just make literally a bunch of different bulk chest holes, I mean, that's easy as hell to do. It's just not practical. Because you have so much wasted materials and tile entities with chests and everything, so. But I think Waves deep slate storage is quite a bit. I think the one quarry they have is just a giant bulk that holds like 1 billion items or some shit. why they like doing a lot of quarries. And deep slate's not renewable, so it kind of just makes sense to store it. And if you need it eventually, you can just grab it. Yeah, like Leah's purse. Can't really do anything about that besides getting better Wi-Fi. Oh, this space? I don't think my storage is that filled. That can't be my problem. I have 300 gigs available. None is crazy. Once you're done uni, everything's going. That's fair enough. I never thought I would even get close to filling 2 terabytes, but all the clips for YouTube, and I'm working on so many projects at once, does stack up over time. There's no way you have 8 gigabytes of storage. Okay, 2 terabytes on a fucking iPhone is ridiculous. There's just no way you run out of storage on that. I mean, that's just fucking insane. It's a phone, for Christ's sake. Man, 500 is a lot more reasonable. Still not great in today's standards, but reasonable. $19 gigs? Alright. So you have something at least. Not a lot. That'll go really quick, but alright. I mean, games are the most like storage intensive things if you're not recording like clips all the time. Which is my game folder? $3 GB? That's not right. Oh, it's such a shortcuts. CS takes that much. I gotta uninstall that. Stop doing updates, bro. Yeah, I'm on something I don't play anymore. Rainbow Six, get it uninstalled. Counter Strike, get uninstalled. 500 gigs. I mean, it didn't do that much, but it's like 100 gigs right there. Oh yeah, the launcher itself for Minecraft. If I go to like my Minecraft folder, my Minecraft folder is 134 gigs. And that's with the server hosted not on this computer. Actually, I can get rid of all their old replay videos. It's probably where a lot of the stuff is, if I had to guess. 27 gigs in old replays. Yeah, we can get rid of those. Like replay mod recordings. Replay recordings themselves. Look at the videos was that much. Now the raw replays are 60 gigs. Yeah, goodbye. It's not flashbacks, yeah? Okay, good. How big is my schematics folder out of curiosity? 200 megabytes. Screenshots folder? 8 gigabytes in screenshots alone? Priorities, purse. Now what am I at? 630 gigs. Good. Photos on iCloud. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't touched CS in a while and Rainbow. I'll keep Rocket League because I'll maybe check it out every here and there, but I haven't in a while. Installing games on your external drive. The C drive is always the first drive, yeah. I think if you don't change the name of it. I gotta swap out my headset real quick. Hold on. By headset, I mean AirPods. Because ever since switching to AirPods, it's been so nice. Compared to a full headset for me. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I just think this fits so much better, like comfortably, AirPods for me than anything. It doesn't even feel like I have a headset on. But I used to use a full headset for the longest time. The only downside to this is I had to buy a second pair. So I could just like basically just have one, they about to die, put them in the case, take the other one out, back to back, so. Yeah, I have 2 4th gens of the pros. I splurged a little bit. But I bought one when it was on Black Friday sale when they first came out. So that was a little bit, and then I think they dropped to like 180 US for a little bit not too long ago. That's when I bought the second pair. Then I was like, okay, I'm definitely using this for the PC now. They worked after you dropped them in the snow for 3 days. That's crazy. second gen for a while. I just love the noise canceling. It's far better than any headset was able to do for me. Besides the Maxes. But the Maxes just fit me so uncomfortably. Why do I have torches? Oh, that. Stickies. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, hold on. I need to check Terracotta. You. We have to put one in the dispensers. I think. I think it was the dispenser. Yeah, it is. So we gotta buffer one box in the dispenser. That's all we have to do. We'll do the same for dyes, but we need to get the dyes first before we do this. Actually, the dye input just goes into the chest. Like, we're not buffering anything there. I couldn't be asked to change the side over there. Not buffer. Well, I don't think I actually could. I don't think I have space for it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 more. And all that should be good. Okay. Next level. The max so bad. Just book the plane ticket and I'll give them to you. Is it like COD or something? I know COD is a lot of fucking gigs. Or any like single player game. A lot of single player games are pretty up there with storage. Destiny 2. Didn't it just like just end support or something for that? So Killian was complaining. As I have the maxes. You can just book the plane ticket and get it. Holy fuck, that emote is laggy as hell. I don't play the game either. It just randomly came across uh something I was watching and it said like it's end in support or something. I was like, okay. Yeah, they're black. Or gray, whatever the fuck they are. Like whatever the default gray thing is. They call it like space gray or some shit. Ship it? Moving the installation would probably take so long to consider just to uninstall it. You like never plan to play it again. Especially to an external drive. I mean, those things are not known to be fast. Getting robbed? Whole story. It pretty much was a whole story. I don't know how you're going to drive back to Romania, but fair enough. Got a submarine car or something. Back to the Pomelo farm. Finally working. Oh, I don't know if you noticed. Okay, yeah. Uh, the moss block, when we changed the color palette, I forgot to redo the moss on top of the dispenser to be a moss block and not a bee nest. Yeah, just make sure you look at that. Because when I did the first like couple layers just to like start getting stuff there, I looked at it and I was like, that should be a moss block, wouldn't it? Shouldn't it? Don't even try. Slight problem. Exposed. I mean, to be fair, you did say it first with that emote of you cackling. Why do I have more chests? Oh, I went down a layer. Send help? It's a little bit of a ways away. Get moss. Has been stealing it from over here. This is fine to be powered because we have boxes being unloaded. Until you got sleep, just a little bit. Isn't moss like an 80% chance to turn into fucking level? Some ridiculously high number. Because every time we have days off, they always go by faster than when you don't. It's just how the world works. $65, I mean, that's still quite high. And the first layer is always guaranteed, no matter what you use. I'm pretty sure. They go by FTL. Alright, buddy, calm down. Who's gonna tell me I did these chests backwards? Work blocks 80%? Yeah, I thought that was the highest. I think melon block's pretty high too. Maybe pumpkins as well. Unless they're just the same as what's it called? Thingies. No, it's the same as moss then. So yeah, only the best thing is just to use warp blocks if we're gonna compost anything, I guess. I did the chest wrong, so thanks, man. Appreciate it. Cake and pumpkin pie, 100%. Alright. Next perimeter, pumpkin pie perimeter.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Isn't that like similar to cake? So pumpkin pie is sugar, pumpkin. Sugar, pumpkin, egg. Why does it have to be eggs, bro? I mean, eggs are easy to farm, obviously, so it's fine. Sugar from sugarcane, easy, and then crops or pumpkins from a flying machine. Like that's an easy project. And we just have like a mass crafted array or something. I'm assuming we could. I mean, we could use Floppy's uh, melon pumpkin farm just for pumpkins. It would be a bit slower in terms of like the growing because it, for whatever reason, if you have a diagonal melon pumpkin, it grows faster. But or we just do a different design that we haven't used before, which might be fun. All right. opening the project channel. Pumpkin. Pumpkin farm. Egg farm. Sugar. Oop, opened. Notated. Good to go. You're stealing the eggs now? Yeah, the first I'm pretty sure I was like one of the first people to make the cartless one from Luke, because I'm pretty sure they commented on the video about me making it or something. This was like 3 years ago, 3 years ago, whatever. We first did the very first crop farm. I wouldn't be that fast. Have I gone? I've definitely gone to the first crop berry. Yeah, it's right here. I did it for them. I did it for melons as well. Right there. Do you not use fake sneak? Is there any other pumpkin farm that we haven't used before? No. Might just make the cartless one again. So I hated doing the large one of floppies, especially for the thing. You didn't see? No, he's building a Chromos for me right now. What's mine is yours, and what's yours is yours. Right, right, right. Mhm. That's how it works. You already stole Alex from me. Wow, that's crazy, CA. Yeah, I don't have space in the inventory first. Because some gaming company, you know, refuses to update the inventory. Wonder who that is? I don't know, man. It's crazy how you could stay in a world for fucking forever and your inventory stays the same size. And they keep adding billions of blocks. Especially how much they goon over copper blocks. The bundles would be good if it could hold more than a stack. Like, it's useless. Unless you're early game. That's about all it's good for. It's on the list to do there, fish. Not very high priority because it's not really worth it. It's on there. As he should be. No, yeah, mortified. improv. Alright. Need more terracotta, but it's fine. So, this single box for tests should make it all the way down. Three exams in a single day. Restyled them. Cool. So our buffer is complete. And we kind of just yeah, we need more terracotta. 100%. Mm. Use the stain units, so you just took on one after the other quickly. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Who deleted the message? Spamming the emote. Fish just gets cross in the crossfire. Hoppers can transport 1.5 million items an hour. I mean, I'm assuming that's if you're considering like items inside shulker boxes, if I had to guess. You behave? No, it's not a thing. Excited for the song. Fair enough. Well, now you're gonna get the complete opposite. Alright, we need a lot more. Was my math wrong for this? Oh yeah, my math is wrong for this. I said we only needed 2 in the buffer compared to 19. But I forgot the top hopper holds 5, so that's 150 boxes for the top hopper chain alone. No, it's fine. I get in. Very good at MS this time, so I can get rockets. Feels like the MS request takes longer for some reason. Not the one we have. The has water in it. Daylight detector won't work in another. That's why we have the cannon in the nether. Mini temp quarry is empty of regular terracotta. Even if you had nether water, it wouldn't work because you need the daylight detector, which there is no daylight cycle in the nether. I mean, yeah, if you want a lot more chunks loaded, I guess. I really don't want to make another one of these anyway, so... It's kind of crazy how essential this thing has been recently. Made a peak contraption for mine and Debbie. No, not that I know of. The delay detector is needed because it operates on like a certain interval no matter where you are in the world, and that's how they are like effectively always on the same clock sequence. Regardless of when you start, stop them, build them, whatever. I'll do one more inventory somewhere. Oh yeah, we used to have the shadow thing for everything, CA. But I've gone accepted not having shadow items anymore. Much as I miss them. I went to MS again. I was supposed to go to other thing, but it's fine. So how much shells do we have here? I always forget to check this. So we have like 250,000 shells at MS. I guess I'm going to other quarry. It was Tuno, right, that found it, I assume? Tuno 2Name has a video that I learned from, but I still can't really explain it the best. Just go watch that. And we need to run the new quarry soon. They finish that up. But we need Bolt Boy to finish thingies first. Because we now are out of terracotta. Yeah, I think I saw somebody do something with that. Yeah, as long as you like gotta introduce something third party to make it work. Like we had carpet shadow just for the quality of life, not having to reshadow every time we logged in and this and that. So as long as it's not something that you have to make it, then it's fine for me. But I still won't do a lot of this stuff. I wouldn't want to do it anyway, and I think I'm too high, version-wise. I am content with not having shadow items. I did say I cleared it up saying version-wise. We didn't pre-fill the chromos. Guys. Did you put the lava buckets in at least? Okay. The bone meal dispensers are easy enough to reach. You can break this glass on the side here for the module. For the outside ones, the inside ones are kind of fucked. Get that open below, I guess, and break the honey. You know from experience. Okay. Yeah, do you have a waypoint or bone meal now, Achillean? Yeah, okay. Because that has a lot of bone meal in it. It's wrong state because it's not powered. I don't have the moss on me at the moment, so I have to I don't have stuff for the full thing anyway in my inventory, so I gotta go back. $120,000 bone blocks or 120,000 bone meal. There's no way it needed... Brother, that's over 1,000,000 bone meal just in pre-fill. Yeah, the one that's on subtract I did. See, it's on subtract. These are not subtract. They have no dust going to the side of them, so there's no point in it being on subtract. It was 1,000,000? That's ridiculous. No, I have moss. I just didn't grab it out of the box. Because my inventory is too small. Once again. This fucking game. Shit. I mean, I prefer you just do the whole thing. 9 stacks. I mean, we normally would do the hoppers, but just do the dispenser. 9 stacks. I mean, you really only need 1 stack, technically, to start it, but just do the 9 stacks. That way we get pretty close to the full output quickly. Where is the extra glass? Oh, there. Nice moss. Oh. Oh, it's fine. We had no module selected, so we're chilling. That's because I have the auto on-off thingy. Oh, auto off, really. But the good thing about it is it also prevents you from turning it on if you're still missing something. Because it hard locks this, which is what sends the signal to start the clock. So if you run out of dyes or terracotta and you try to force start it, you can't. Unless you know what button can override it, because I did edit override. But you gotta be careful with the override because the override will not stop it. Oh yeah, it's gonna cycle constantly. I forgot about that. Hello. I'll be right back. Take a quick break. Soon DM. Alright. Where am I at? Thank you. Where? It's under the middle. It's the first thing I built before stream, pretty much. Surprisingly, you don't need that large of a furnace array to do so. We're getting about like 18,000 clay blocks per hour with the clay farm. Well, with the dirt farm, we get 18,000 rooted dirt per hour. Then we convert that to 18,000 mud an hour, and then that gets converted into 18,000 plus or minus because of random ticks clay blocks an hour when we craft it back into blocks at the end of the explosion blast chambers. Then when you smelt that into a furnace over there, you get about whatever, you get a 1-to-1 ratio basically. And then so we need just see the same array that we have there here, and we can just take it in and then go into that side, like right into glazed terracotta. It's only a 50 furnace array, so it's really small. It's like pretty much perfect for a 50 furnace array because that one we have works off 225 wings of furnaces, and that's hopper speed for both of those wings. So it's just exactly 25 for dual hopper speed, which is the same rate we're getting out of the terracotta farm. So it kind of just fits extremely perfect. Short on glass. Okay. I also don't have any brown. Yep, only got 1 stack of brown here, and I think I need more than that. Perfect. Do you have any brown stained glass in your ender chest at all? So I guess chests are the one exception to render and translucent for some reason. I say we should be nearing the top, but like, not really. West. North. Are we... Right. Yeah, but the F1 part wasn't boring. For once. Monaco will be, besides qualifying. It's kind of weird to like have an F1 race that is completely different, not just like a snooze fest. We were done with the stained glass. Oh, with the roof. Okay, this is the last layer with the stained glass. Debris on the track for fucking 40, 50 laps before they said, yeah, we should probably remove that. I don't have comparators. Okay. I think that was Stroll to Purse, which it kind of explains, you know, him jumping over the edge because he would have gotten just hit by Stroll. High chance Stroll would have gone off the track right into him because, you know, he's a professional driver. Shortly. Is Rubik alive? Guess I gotta go back to MS for brown stained glass then. Yellow flag infringement. Rubik, you have brown stained glass, please? You lost your shoulder glass. Fuck. What, him staring at the car through the fence? Reformation laps because Lindblad couldn't get the car out of into gear. Yeah, it's too much fun. Get rid of it. Wouldn't put it past them. Also, I don't know how true this is, but somebody was saying that they're having talks to, I think it was Kim, one of the photographers that I watch, saying that there's potentially talks to have one of the races that was canceled due to the, escalating situations overseas. One of them might be fit in somewhere later in the season. Which would be pretty nice. Thank you. Shouldn't need that anymore. Class Shulker V2. I mean, to be fair, Monaco has always been tragic for Leclerc. It's only when he won it last year, finally broke the curse. He doesn't need to win it again. He finally accomplished that. It's just pain and misery now. That's what I was saying, Alex. Monaco is ass besides besides quality. Everything besides quality is just snooze fest. Especially what they did last year when they tried to do like 2 mandatory pit stops when everybody just like pitted instantly. Oh, there's the radio rewind. If this gets striked, oh well. I can just do audio, I guess. And it's on YouTube, so no, the thing's not done.
VSC, VS.
Don't talk in the braking zone, mate.
I got hit.
By McLaren.
I don't know about.
There is drizzle in the air, and it looks like the McLarens are opting for intermediate tyres to start the race.
What's good feedback on conditions?
I mean, it looks pretty dry, but yeah, I mean, I feel like I have more grip. It feels like I'm floating around quite a bit on these tires already.
Round 5 begins in a few moments' time.
It's not going in gear.
Clutch lagging. Try again.
Okay, tell me what to do, please.
We are trying.
What's going on?
Extra information up, so just go back to mode slow,
It feels like the rain stopped quite a lot now.
So, Oscar, forecast, the rain should ease from here.
I mean, it's on
Everyone's gonna have
YouTube,
very
so
cold
they can't
tyres.
really do that.
Yeah, but I think now, I think it is time for slicks. So should we just box?
Oscar, I think if you box, we'll be last. I think
Yeah, I normally
this
have that
time
there.
may be good for a couple of laps. There may be a safety car. I think there's more to gain by trying the race start like this.
Okay, they're pushing me. What should I do?
Okay, turn off. Turn off.
Okay, mate. So we're expecting to
Normally I had the
start here.
video like right here,
Last car approaching
Right
the
here.
grid. It's still double yellow as where you are.
but
What do we do? We can't start with a double yellow. I got yellow on my dash, so I have to listen to my dash.
And we're being told there's an extra formation lap once again.
For sake.
So, Oscar, our tyres have dropped quite a lot. Everyone on soft must have very cold tyres by this time.
Yeah, but if we fit now, we will have cold tires. We will have warm tires. So I don't know. I mean, it's these inters are a mistake now.
Oscar, we think best to take the start, go to the grid.
I don't think it's gonna last long. My rails are just drifting.
So Lando, if we pit now, we go behind everybody. So there are some gains to potentially be made here.
Do we even need to check the car? Can I just try and turn it on, get it in first gear, and then just go?
Negative, we have to make a change.
And we will finally begin this Grand Prix when the 5 red lights go out. And the Canadian Grand Prix is underway. Lando Norris with the chance, gets the launch. Lando Norris to the lead of the Grand Prix. Can he slow it down? The Mercedes did not get the launch off the line on the Red Bull slick tyres.
I think I have a puncture.
Please.
Rear left, maybe contact.
It's okay first. It's okay first. Do not see a puncture.
Copy.
Anselli is matching us behind.
Yeah, they're gonna come back fast soon.
This lap, I'd say give it another lap.
Oscar, do you have any tyre advantage, or should we box?
No, well,
Copy, box, box.
Piastri bails out of it. He's not interested in the intermediate tyre anymore.
nothing, just an incident on the track.
McLaren box for its slicks.
Yeah, I box next lap.
And you got one free energy now. Free energy now.
Big confirm, big confirm.
So much quicker now.
Okay, understood. We're ready.
Box.
Yes, Lando, we will box this lap. Box this lap.
McLaren gambled and it came undone. It is Antonelli, then Russell, then Hamilton.
Gap behind 1.3.
Yeah, no,
And
Bruce.
this is for the lead. And George Russell goes through. Antonelli nearly into the
It's like
back
one of the
his
biggest
teammate.
memes.
An extraordinarily close moment, but it's Russell who leads the Grand Prix.
They're just pulling away on the straights.
Mod Z, suggestion, mod Z.
Mode Z suggestion.
Hamilton will not get overtaken next lap.
And that is Max Verstappen to the inside of Lewis Hamilton.
Make the use of the overtake extra energy. Let's go.
They got no power, man. Come on, guys.
Lock up for Behrman. He's off.
Oh, Behrman is going to have his exit compromised, and this is going to be an opportunity for Pierre Gasly, who takes the place.
And into this. No, it's not the right yet. Never mind. Thought it was Piastri nailing Albon.
sorry.
Okay, head down. Long race. Keep going.
Antonelli's the race leader.
Wow, Antonelli has got past Russell. Russell has got past Antonelli again. Pass and repass for the Silver Arrows. Antonelli's going to have a chance into turn one. Dives to the inside. Can he slow it down?
Strap 5 recommended.
Yeah, shift system quite bad.
Copy. We're managing brake temperatures at the back.
Oh, so that contributed to the lockup then. Brake temperatures and just boom right into the side of Albon.
Box.
Blind on and on board here.
I got hit.
By McLaren.
I don't know about.
And George, are you feeling any drop on these tyres? Lap times look very stable.
No, they're all good for now.
Gap 0.6.
He's wide. Antonelli goes through. Not quite.
0.1.
What a show these two are putting on.
Nightmares.
He is making Russell sweat.
Kimmy, we think we're going to be target +8. Target +8.
Haja 0.8.
Now stop speaking, please. We are speaking like a restraint.
Blue 8 position 9. That's for
Charles. Stop speaking.
Radio volume is a bit low, so speak loud, please.
Copy, I will.
So gap at 0.5.
Can you help me with strats, etc.? Because he's deploying as much as me, I don't understand. And I have overtake.
Yeah, stand by, Kimmy.
0.7.
Wide again. Antonelli with the move again. And it's damp out there at the exit of turn 10. Kimi Antonelli finally gets by, and it's a change of lead that has been coming.
Moderates a suggestion. Moderates. Max has overtake in front of you.
Don't talk in the braking zone, mate.
Okay, Max.
I feel like Hamilton says that so much.
Gap behind now 4.5.
I don't know if it's fair to survive with these tires.
Stop talking in the break-in, mate.
We're monitoring it.
It's amazing that you're sleeping. You don't have time with alarms out. I hope for coffee is maybe good on the pit wall.
Gap at 0.9.
And going deep. And
Yeah,
it's
I really
gonna
didn't hear
happen
signs at
again.
all.
I can't believe the amount of lead changes that we've had today.
Yeah, they don't do captions anymore.
Antonelli has to bail out.
He needs to back up a bit. Take half a down.
Hey, Pep, do it to us.
The radios are so bad.
Okay, we'll have to give that place back.
Why, mate? You pushed me off. And I was ahead. Like, what's the point?
Yeah, we will get a penalty for that one.
Kimmy will give you the position.
Convenient just before the freeze.
I think that was just when it was given to him. So head down. Let's draw a lap to go. So both cars need to risk without race here, George. Too close at the moment, this is.
Okay, Kimmy, so we've got to tidy up this racing. We need to keep it
They
clean.
told him to not risk it. It's like McLaren all over again.
Russell is coming to a halt. George Russell is retiring from the race lead of the Canadian Grand Prix, and it's heartbreak, it's fury, and it's the end of the road for George Russell.
Karma.
So there's a double yellow where George has stopped. We are in the safety car window.
So do I box or no?
Wait for the safety car. Stay out.
So it's car status unknown, so jump out if you can hear me.
If you see safety car or VSC box. VSC, VS.
Well, sometimes when the car dies like that at Killian, it's mostly driven from the power of the engine, so...
Keep going, keep going.
What happened? Oh, I didn't realize that. Colapinto in into the wall out of the pits.
Come on. Keep going, keep going.
Didn't show that.
Hadjar finds himself in 4th. Leclerc is in 5th place.
Possibly had to stack behind Hamilton. They were quite close, the two Ferraris, so that's cost them.
All right, let's keep going. Keep going. Okay, mate, we don't see anything on the floor. There's a little scuff on the end plate and the rear left wheel. BSC ending strat 7.
Perez is blue flag.
Is that setting on the way?
You got blue flags for Lawson.
Why he doesn't go?
Yeah, we saw you give him space. Try again. Maybe he'll get it.
What are they doing?
Both cars in front, blue flag.
They are literally not getting any blue flags.
This is the battle for 4th place at the moment. Whoa, don't do that! That is huge speed! My word, that was defensive driving from Isaac Hadjar.
Okay, that was nearly a huge one.
And it's a 10-second time penalty for Isaac Hadjar. You can move once.
Bullshit, 10-second time penalty, but whatever.
Max, fail 2, fail please. Fail 2, fail. Just note shifts will be a little bit harsher now to the end of the race.
No, this is not possible. Change it back. This is not possible. This is not drivable.
Okay, we failed 2 again, Max. Fail 2.
Ben 10, let's back. Let's focus more quick, more.
You're talking too much, Gator. I'm making mistakes when you talk.
So many people. You're talking too much, man. Shut the fuck up.
Let me figure it out.
Hadjar looking in the left-hand mirror. Charles Leclerc will appear ahead, and he goes through. The Ferrari man gets by.
Come on! What am I doing, man?
And gap to Bottas is 29 seconds. He's 29 behind.
I'm completing the race for the mechanics. That's it.
Yeah, I totally understand, Lance. Totally understand.
Completing the race for the mechanics. So he doesn't even want to race.
Mechanics and Lawrence. That's it.
Something's broken about gearbox or something. Alright, and I think there's an exit straight on it. And
That's the radio
We've got an issue here.
recap
Norris
for
is
the
gonna
race on Fridays or Sundays, you know.
Yep, sorry mate.
Unlucky. No, not our day. All good.
What is this guy doing, man?
Verstappen's 15.6 last lap, gap at 4.9.
Yeah, that was Lando with the loud noise.
Blue flags for Verstappen.
There's Checo's suspension taking a
And there
shit.
is damage to the front of Sergio Perez's car.
How's my pace to the people behind?
You have the same pace as Antonelli, P1, 2/10 faster than Max in front.
And behind?
2/10 faster than Sharp.
Rather give him all the information besides what he asked for.
How many laps left?
20 when you cross the line.
We can do this, guys. Push it.
Lewis now picking up the pace, 15.0.
Let's stop sticking until the last lap. It's only the last lap. And anything absolutely critical.
Guys, I don't know what is going on with the radio, but Stefan and Bon, I can't hear them. They're so
It
low
wasn't
in
the
display.
tire, it
I don't
was
hear anything.
Perez's whole
Okay, give me
suspension
radio
just
check,
gave
radio
out.
check.
They had a full suspension failure.
Okay, thank you.
Whoa! Charles Leclerc having to catch it, and he did. but only just. Colapinto checking the mirrors. He doesn't want to get in the way of this one. Hamilton with a great chance to go up to second position. Listen to that! Montreal sees more magic from Lewis Hamilton, and the Ferrari driver is through to second place. Kimi Antonelli wins the Canadian Grand Prix, and he leads the World Championship by 43 points. The crowd acclaim Hamilton and Verstappen across the line. Hamilton's best result of the season in second.
Nice work, Kimi. It's been a very eventful day, but well done.
Yeah, thank you everyone. Not the way I wanted to win. Was going to be a good fight with George, but yeah, we'll
It's a
take
Civic
it.
fan.
Jimmy, congratulations for the win. It was a little bit hot for us, but it was good at the end. Shame for George.
And well
Shame for
done.
George.
Pichu, that was a great fight.
That was tough, guys. Mega job this weekend. Definitely the result we deserve. Thank you so much to everyone back at the factory. Grazie a tutti. Let's keep pushing. This is a good step. Let's keep working to try and close that gap.
Thank you, Luis.
Good job, Max. That was a good fight out there today, mate. Well done.
Yeah, it's just a shame we didn't have the tire time for the final stint. It's very difficult with the but yeah, good job.
100k subs, I'll
That's the first
buy
podium.
a Honda Civic.
Well done, Max. Was a good fight, a good pace. Stayed with the guys in front until the end. It's a good step forward again. Well done.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's an improvement. That's for sure. So just need to understand a few things to make it even better. But we take this.
And checkered flag, checkered flag.
There's
Kevin,
not
Strat
Zeno now.
13, please, Strat 13. Oh, Vamos, buddy, P6.
Well done, mate. Very good job. Sorry for that extra stress. Really sorry. I'm trying to be safe. Very well done, mate.
I'll check the heart rate. I'll check the heart rate after the race, mate. Mate, fantastic job this weekend. Really, really good driving. I've got the boss on my shoulder here. He's a very happy man for you. So that is P6. That's your best ever result in F1 now, mate.
It is a Mercedes win here for the second year in a row. Russell last year, Antonelli this, and he's on the top step for the 4th Grand Prix in a row, the 4th in his career. Kimi Antonelli, after George Russell had retired in a league of his own. The season goes all the way to December, but emphatically with a 43-point advantage, it is Kimi Antonelli, the driver above all others.
Give Kimmy real champagne. Priorities. I mean, we already have a void parry, but I would never make that a boat racetrack, and I never do all that effort just for that. Real events are Achillean. In game, of course, yeah. You mean in game, right? Or saying game, please. I need you to, like, now. Oh, I gotta do filters soon. We're getting there. Slowly. We get in there soon, team. You see how annoying a Chromos is to build without easy place? I've probably made like close to 1,000 of those, like modules. Making cobblestone, you unloaded it? Or you're missing water sources? I mean, yeah, without like the upwards observers are so annoying. I think there's upwards observers. Wouldn't be too bad. I think there's only like one downwards observer, which is like here. It's like not that terrible. Most of them are just sideways and up, so like it would be doable. Still annoying, but Machines don't break because the server is lagging. You need to be like minutes behind for that to happen. Potions. $25 stack, basically a full shulker of bone blocks for a 4x4. Yeah, 4x4. And it makes sense. There's 16 dropper or dispensers, which are 3 for. Whoa. Each one of those is a single stack, so that's 16 stacks right there. And then 16 hoppers is 80 stacks. So yeah, the math adds up. Just imagine how much we did for the 512k one in the bone meal pairing. I don't remember what I put in there, but did a lot. DJ's always been bipolar. Doesn't stick to one genre. He literally goes from one end of the spectrum to the other. Yeah, we need a new whiskey farm very soon. But mainly for the coal blocks, because we use that a lot for deco. I mean, we could always just run the bone meal farm for a bone meal, obviously, but it is quite laggy. Oh my god, next layer I gotta do the filters, bro. Rubik. Are you rage baiting me? Two or three slices? That's like 2 to 3 million. Like bone meal. It's a lot, but it goes quick. There's no charcoal blocks, brother. Would be nice. And we're gonna have to use so much for the flower farms. I mean, we're gonna have to make another Chromos in this area for the flower farms. I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess it depends how many flower farms we need to get all of the dyes.
No, 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 no! Wait, 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 wait! Wait, 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 wait!
No, 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 it's you? Really? Not like I can see it in chat, brother. I feel it's not gonna be that bad. I think that's the last thing that we have to do. Like, it'll be a lot of us working on it, and it'll go quick. But I think we needed like 256,000 an hour for the last one. The flower parry. I feel like it was that much between these two towers. And that was only for 8 flower farms.
Emotional damage!
Just a little bit. Did I light these ones? I did. I lit that. Okay, this is the last fire. Person knows everything? Maybe. Well, if there's something you should know, shouldn't you already know it? Smile. Mineral water? Is Alex too busy elsewhere? Oh, I'm gonna be short redstone materials because the changes I had to make. And I had to go back for filters anyway, so I guess it's fine. Find stuff out late. SMH. This didn't go last week. Yep, checks out. I could see you being like that in terms of being able to read people. All right. Filter time. Did I really? Is there really only one torch? I think I only needed one torch. Okay, so we need one of each die. to put a trademark on the Stover cube. They stole it from my badges. It's a little bit late for that. They will introduce parries. Don't know about that one. Where did I break a glass? Oh. Actually, that may be one block too close. Gotta go test that real quick. My dumbass put terracotta. It's done. The last furnace turned off on the beat there. Blaze terracotta, so I might as well do that first. No pole is just so good about it. So I got one more stack of empties than I needed, which is fine. I'm gonna bring a bunch of shulkers over here anyway. The box loaders. Or I can attach a box crafter, I guess. Probably be the better option to do that. So I'll do this now. I remember it. Alright, so we need another one with the charcoal and then you. Rebecca, you can have this. I have the box still. So that should be all filters done. I need to grab a charcoal out of this. And we're gonna have to move that once I'm done. Because box loader is one block too close. I didn't test the box loader with the furnace array on, as you can tell. That's why the schematic does say untested. I didn't grab moss or ice because I am smart. Oh, I did drop a few frames for some reason. At some point during the stream, I don't know when it was, but So close to being done. I've never fallen through powdered snow there, so I don't know how you continuously do that. This going out thing. Outside? Nah. What I'm doing. Touching grass? Nah. No way. Yeah, I like never leave my room. For the most part. Way more enjoyable than having to deal with people. Oh, needed more torches apparently. Well, yeah, of course. I'll always go for a drive. should have everything besides water bucket. It's fine. So this is where our flower dye, or our dye output will be once it's crafted. Go right into there. Water stream. Place some blocks above them. What's that? Okay, really? Alright. I memory leaked, apparently. That hasn't happened in a while. I was memory leaking apparently. I lowered it to 8 gigs and I memory leaked instantly the same day. But it wasn't even showing that I used all the memory in my F3 screen for mini HUD. I was only using like 4 gigs or like 75%. But it's back up to 10 now. That's literally all I had to place in a fucking memory. Like, come on. Right, so we gotta move the box loader one out. Though. Noble. What isn't on her playlist? I mean, that's very true. Dropper. I need a blue ice. I didn't get any extra droppers. Nah, this is a mixed loader. had it one block too close apparently because it didn't work. Because this observer was powering this and it went straight bypass what it's not supposed to do. Yeah, basically a verse. What was I here for? Class. Oh yeah, there's shulker input. I probably won't be here by the time you get back, Achillean. Well, I'll be here, but I won't be on stream for the most part. Because it's not what everybody else is doing, brother. Alright, so that should be that now. Fixed. stroker input here. I gotta add, and then I'll probably not add something on here. I'll just rate. I'll just stockpile a full double chest of stack boxes, and that'll be plenty for down there. Yeah, besides that, it's just a box. That's an extra glass that should have been there. That's just because that's been used. That should be down. That line is fine, just because we have terracotta, so that buffer's off. That's fine because that's all there. Those hoppers should all be locked. That rail should be on. I missed some glass there. It's fine. The comparator just had items in the shulker. That's fine. Those hoppers should be locked. Same with you. Okay, that's fine. I gotta check that, and that's just because it has items. So if the schematic is date releasing new music, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me go fix that was quick. All right, so if the schematic is right, this should work fine. Oh my god, I didn't even look at that, but that's like perfect. That was one block over to the left. Fuck. Should be done. Oh, that took a little longer than I thought it would. 5 hours. Plus with me doing it a little bit before stream. Took a wee bit. A wee bit. I mean, yeah, it's not terrible, I guess. If it was not pre-filled, it would have been a lot quicker, but that's go over to the nerd. But yeah. So this week, I guess we're going to go through the pain of the flower farm, because that's pretty much all that'll be left. Bone meal farm should get done today. So at least we got that. You gotta figure out where all the stuff is. We're gonna like mark it out, and then it's gonna be a pain to do. But the last piece of the puzzle are then some crafters to turn the dyes or the flowers into dyes. But we shall see. That's not today's problem. I am gonna just chill and work on a bone meal or something. I don't know. Maybe just even relax. Who knows? But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Got the whole system done, which is pretty nice. But yeah, wish you night, day, wherever. See you dudes all later.